was thinking, y'all boys. Oh, no. What's going on, y'all boys? Shit, my fault. I ain't gonna lie. I had to go to my thing right quick. Man, this shit is loud, bro. Alright. Yo, what's going on? What's going on? That boy Eli, what's up though? Let me make sure. Actually, I think my camera. So I got a new camera and I'm trying to. I think it's zoomed in too much. Maybe it's not. Salute, bro. What's going on, Ed? Alright, so. So since our last stream, I had to do a couple things. I had to learn how to use Docker. is a little weird. Yeah, my camera is zooming too much. Let me see if I could fix this. But it's a new camera, so this shit kind of weird. But let's see what's up though. Let me see where I'm at real quick. No, I did not want to do
online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0. Now beginning NetVuln scan.
I forgot I got on the whole thing. What's going on, Trap Boys? How y'all been? Yeah, I forgot. I have a couple missed calls. I started the stream kind of late. I took a nap and I overslept. I was like, alright, I'm gonna take a little nap before I stream. Then I overslept. I was supposed to start streaming like 2 hours ago, or an hour ago. But what was crazy, that we had 80 viewers last time. It was on average we had 40 viewers, which is usually the peak, but the peak was 80 viewers last time. That was crazy to me, I ain't gonna lie. This is an interesting camera. I'm trying to figure out how I
successfully completed port scan.
How do I 23 ports.
Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan.
Have you ever made love to a red? Or if I tap this, nah, that'll do the same thing. Alright, look like we still got this problem to fix. Oh my god. I think once I make that, it should. Bro, 500 is a lot. 500 is a lot, bro. Let me pull up this over here. Is my server online? Oh yeah, it's online. Alright, cool. So let me pull up this over here. Come over here, live. Pull this up. Boom. And then cells are active. There's app blog printer. We good now. server address Cloudflare. So they're using Cloudflare as their thing. So we finna have to change this up into a it depends, cause I could probably try to use is there a main script that runs this? No, this is it. So that means that over here, alright, ports equals results open ports. Alright, so we're finna use this. I gotta see how it prints out, because I honestly forgot how I'm gonna do it. I'm playing Mario Kart right now, bro. What you playing Mario Kart on, like, what's it called? The Wii? Or, a DS? Bro, I haven't played that game in so long, man. That brings back memories. I ain't gonna cap. And those some good old times. I ain't finna cap. Oh, the Switch. Oh, shit, I forgot about the Switch. Don't they have, like, a second Switch out, too? Bro said we. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, I'm an OG, bro. I had the Wii. That shit was so fun, bro. I remember that shit like it was yesterday. Good old times having that Wii, man, I tell you. Hell yeah, I'm trying to clock that soon. Yeah, but I see somebody talking about that. Like, I didn't even know it was out. I gotta see what it's about. See if it's cool or not. It's doing script alpha, right? HTTP. Yeah, we only did 3 scans so far. I know I wait for us to get the service, the version. What project should I make? That's a good question. What is he going for? Like, what's it called? Bro, I'm tweaking. Whoa, that's crazy. I'm tripping, bro. I'm tripping. Hey, good looks. I ain't gonna lie, I forgot about that. Well, I didn't even realize I didn't have it on. Good looks. Appreciate that. I know one of these said copyright. think I have a picture of it. And to be honest, anything I'm probably gonna make it in Rust. Oh shit. What is it like using Rust? I'm assuming it's good. Dang, bro, this phone scan's gonna take forever. I'm surprised it didn't start the background thread. Where's the back? All right, let me just. I'm gonna make it so this doesn't change to that until after. Okay, that should be more. That should be more reasonable. Rust is cool. I don't know. It's like C++ almost. I still have yet to try C. I looked at it one time. That shit looked kind of weird. I ain't gonna lie. C. I'm gonna take this Heartbleed one out. So I'm gonna take this out. We're only gonna do Vuln and HTTP Vuln. That's it. And then we're gonna do -A. We'll do -A to get the OS. Wait, can you do it like that? I'm gonna do that. CMD nmap -sv-a google.com. Yeah, you can do it like that. Cool. Dang, well, I'm thirsty as hell right now. Alright, so let's see what this about. Let me see what it looks like when it saves this stuff, cause dang, I don't like how it looks like that. But every time I try to fix it, it won't fix. I need to see what All right, so the ports look like this. So boom. So we're gonna go like. Let me come over here. So clean. I split it by that. So after we split it, and then we're gonna do another split. And then we're gonna strip it. I think I gotta join it though. Equals. Oh my gosh, I gotta think about it. Hold on. Because each port has to be stringed. Let me take this as an example. And we're gonna test this within the class variable. Okay, and then alright, so let me see it print this. I don't understand how it doesn't have this. I feel like that's some bullshit. Okay, look, let me print it beforehand and we finna see. Look. VC? Oh, you mean like a voice chat? And if so, what on? So alright, so I'm about to do it like this then. Okay, that worked. What platform are you talking about? Okay, so what the fuck? Oh, duh. I didn't do this. Hey, there we go. Yeah, it does work. Look at that. I'm going to sleep, brother. Have a good night. All right, you have a good night too, man. I appreciate you for joining, man. Oh, for DNS is for it. I want to get into cybersecurity, but this shit a little difficult. What about a little difficult to you? I wonder if this will work. I don't know what you doing, bro. So what's it called? I'm really just programming right now, but excuse me. But like let's say this right here. This is an Nmap scan. I don't know if you ever use Nmap, but if you haven't, this is a tool. It's like a network mapper. So you'll do something simple, right? You'll type in Nmap dash S, which is scan, and then you could do a T, which means a TCP scan, and then you could just put in the target you're scanning. So let's say google.com, and it's gonna start scanning. It's gonna take the domain and it's gonna resolve it to the IP, kind of like what we do in our program, and then it's gonna come back with what's it called? You got the DNS record, and then you have the IP address that's resolved, and then it's a port scan. So I found what, probably like 11 ports. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, about 12. And I got the services right along with them. So that's how that works. Let me know if that makes sense or not though. Alright, so I gotta string it. I'm trying my best to keep all this in one line of code. This is crazy. Damn, I can't do that. I wonder if, can I give it to as a regular thing? So I know what. No. Nope, it didn't. What about it? It made sense. Like, look. So you see this right here? This is a port, and think of it like you have a network, right? And in order for the services on your network to communicate with, let's say, other services outside your network, you have to put a hole through it, and that hole is a port. It allows a service to come through, and in order for it to come through, you have to have it open, you know. So this is an email server, this is a DNS server. So when you go on the internet and type in google.com, the computer doesn't know what to do with that, so it has to query the DNS server, which gives it the IP address, which the computer then takes and searches, which the computer takes and then uses that to take you to your destination. And then it's the same process for all these other ports too. I don't know any of this, so what will you suggest for a person who doesn't know anything about computers? I would say maybe get comfortable using Nmap. That's like a #1 thing. That's like pure basics. It's a course for beginners and gets you to know a lot. Yeah, but I say probably put a link in the chat then. Yeah, because I don't really know any courses for and then let me see something on my thing. That one reel I made went kind of stupid on Instagram. They walk you through everything. Yeah, probably drop a link then, Brody, so that way he know where to go. Cause I was about to say use what's it called? I was about to say go to use a YouTube tutorial. Well, it's good with you, bro. Back in the lab, yes, I gotta be, man. How you been though, Brody? You good? Bro said it's in the website. That's over there. This is over here too. So we're going to open up a new link. Alright. That's why, bro. I can't go on my other Instagram. Be too many females on there, bro. God damn. All right, so I never actually used the documentation on MMAT for the. Hold on. Let me pop this down. Another day to work and learn. Can't complain, man. Hey, that's what's up. Gotta take that bit day by day. I don't know how to link anything in the chat, but just go to the website I sent. I don't know if it allows you to link in the chat, but let's go to the documentation. English. Oh, this is perfect right here. I'll put this link in the description for you, man. I never actually read this shit. Let's see what it be saying. It's doing the OS inversion scan. Makes it fast. Scanme.org. Nice. Oh yeah, look, yeah, it tells pretty much everything. Yeah, that'll help out right there. No, I need to figure out. Did I already make it? Nope. So we're gonna do it right now. Alright, so it says if I'm ready. Of course I'm ready, bro. It's me. Alright, so I never got done printing it. My head's starting to hurt. I might have to put my glasses on. Alright, so throw this up. Green clothes. Alright, so what the hell? How does it? Oh, because I have this right here. So this should be good. Your master is still here. What the fuck? I forgot I did that. No, it should not work because I have to string each one. Damn, it's been 60 seconds already. Shit, that's a good feature I put in. All right, so Dang. So let's string it. "95 seconds elapsed time," so I'm assuming it's working now. I thought I had to string it though. Actually, no, I don't got to string it. Cause when I do a regular scan, I don't string it myself. So that wouldn't make sense. So what the hell is this then? There we go. Now it's gonna work. Alright, cool. Perfect. Perfect. Join Air Force though, cause they got the best cyber drive. Yeah, I'll try to join. I'll see if they let me on. They're kind of acting difficult. I'm not gonna lie, and I really wish they wasn't, cause I feel like I'll be a pretty a good fit for that. No cap. From what I've heard, yeah. So this says filter, but our well, the socket scan didn't say it was open actually. So yeah, so let's not do that. All right. So let's do a test then. So what is this called? Let me pull the vulnerability scan over here because this is ridiculous. All right. So we're gonna have to import module controller. From NSM target scanner, import module controller. Wait, is that in module controller? No, 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 no. Oh wait, no, no, no. Socket port scanner. Okay. And then from socket port scanner, where am I going to do the thing? Okay, cool. There we go. It's gonna find a lot of info. This is perfect though. I figured out a way to do it. I thought I was gonna make a whole nother thing. Okay. Maybe we should make it 10 seconds each. I ain't gonna lie, I hate when they be giving me problems. So I can't even load up my Docker, bro. We can't play around Docker this stream now. Alright, we need to start playing around this though, so to get Shodan info. Alright, so we're gonna use a real life example. So everything should be straight now for us to do this. We should be able to do it now. What's it called? CD NSM tools, network tools, NetVuln 2. Oh shit.
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0.
Alright, y'all boys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna throw my glasses on. I'm gonna get something to drink too.
Successfully completed port scan. Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan.
Alright, where my thing at, bro? On my thing at. Alright. Alright. Alright, so where I'm at. Okay, we found 23 ports. Okay, that's gonna be a perfect test. Perfect test. I think I'm gonna use the OS library instead. Yeah, cause I'm thinking about I'm like the sub process library. Either way, I can have it. So I might have us use the OS library. Do we have the OS in this script? Yeah. So that way this can. OS equals. Oh, that's why I did it like that, because I won't be able to get the output. Alright, so bro, it's not gonna let me do nothing. Nice, I got a tornado. Okay, I typed it in right. That's crazy. No, I gotta redirect it though. It redirected me to this though. Nice. Okay, that's smart. Saving to NetVuln 2.0. Okay. No shit. Damn. Let me see how this is doing. How's the scan doing? Okay, so I crashed my script. Okay, so I kind of figured this would happen. I was wondering why. I was like, don't I have a bunch of other things too? Alright, so that's an easy fix. It's a JSON, so active underscore ports. Sudo apt dash get. Okay, appreciate that. Yeah. Sadly, it's not gonna work for me either way though. That's the only thing. Yeah, it's not gonna work for me. Alright. So we gotta split this. So we gotta come over here and cause basically so we're using I don't see no reason for this to not work. Let's do a test scan over here. Sudo apt dash get install mmap. My thing isn't signed, so it won't let me. Yeah. Yeah, because this is like a Kali. This is some shit literally within my Windows. Because it's from my Docker. Alright, this should be done soon.
Successfully completed port scan.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot it gives me a list of two. Can I do it like this? I think I have to go like this first. This should work. But just to make sure it do, I'm I'm not doing a long ass scan again, so let's do a scan type one. So I'm gonna keep coming here to restart it. Nice. So it should have restarted now.
Successfully completed port scan.
Nice, it worked. It worked. Cool. Yeah, so I had to go into the first list, yeah. And then after I do that, then I go to this one. This is a long ass thing. I tried my best to make this shit one line of code. I was not, because this could have easily been like 4 lines of code. Usually I would do some shit like for port and port dot split, boom. And after we split it, we want the first one. Then we want to split it again and get that. Oh shit, to get that. And then you want to do port, and then you want to do fucking boom, boom, dot join port. And then you also want to strip it. And before you even do that, you want to do port equals port 0 active port with service. Y'all see the difference of why this is better? Well, it would have been this. It would have been. I would say I did 4 lines of code within one. I always try to do that, bro. Waiting for a Linux distro to be ready. File not found. It's gonna piss me off. Just give me the diagnosis and just save it to my system or something. That's how I installed it. You was able to install it on this too, on like a distro, Docker. Yeah, Docker. Go ahead. And if you open the interface, I think I did. Hey there, much love. Yes, I love, bro. I appreciate that for joining. I'm trying to get to a level new to the game. How long and where did you learn all of this? So when you say what I learned, did you mean like programming or like the cybersecurity side? Because they're both, for me, they're both intertwined, but they can be separate. If that makes sense. But it's taking forever. Just stop the Linux distro. All right, where did I start the scan back up? So let's go right here.
Connection status online. Welcome to Net. Successfully completed
I just
port
got
scan.
my sec. I just got my sec plus. But don't know, but no shit. I see how much programming is needed. I gave up on it a long time ago.
Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan.
Nah, but don't ever give up. I ain't gonna care to you. But some people say you don't really need programming to be in cybersecurity, and depending on position you don't really need it. But for what I want to go for like I want to develop malware and all that, and kind of be in the red team side of things, I'm gonna need to know how to program. So for shit like that, it'll help. But I would say like try to learn the basics of Nmap, the open ports, the services. Um, I'm really trying to think like, cause I really kind of YOLO'd this cybersecurity shit. I'm trying to think. As I never really know how to answer that question. People ask me. Use Nmap, know your services, the open ports, know your common ports, like all the common ports, like 21, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 80, 443, 110, 143, 3389. Um, those are gonna be the most common ports. I want to do blue hat. Yeah, so let's say you want to be a SOC analyst. I'm pretty sure they be debugging malware and shit sometimes, depending on what level you on. Like a malware analyst. Um, depending on what level you on. I'm trying to think. 'Cause I know some of them when they're doing malware analysts, they gotta reverse engineer malware, so they do be doing programming for that. But besides that, I don't think you really need to know how to program for the SOC analyst. I could be wrong though. I don't think they do it as much because I've seen this one YouTuber that don't like programming, but he's a SOC analyst. So I was like, okay, that's interesting. Israel launched an attack on Iran. That's crazy. What other advice do you have for a noob? Bro, how did this shit fail again? Um, Other advice I have really is I would say other advice I have. I mean, you in a program, you start off with learning the syntax of the app called like Mimu. That's what I did. That's really what I told everybody. It was a good app to start off with. Um, and then try and learn certain libraries from there, like the most common libraries. I'm learning SOC level 1 on Try Hat Me. Yeah, oh yeah, Try Hat Me. I forgot about that. Yeah, people be using that too to start off. That's some real shit. Good looks for saying that. Oh shit, I forgot to take this shit out my code, bro. I'm tweaking. But yeah, look, this would have been 4 lines of code. Bro, making 4 lines of code into one is crazy. That really would have been 5 because you still got to do ports that append. And then you do the dot join. Alright. So now I gotta redo it.
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0.
Bro, why do you keep saying Docker failed? Fuck Docker at this point. Waiting for the Docker API context deadline exceeded. Okay, so is Docker not able to reach? Alright. Listen, man. Task kill. This is like my second time killing, my third time killing Docker today. Yeah, just please stop popping up.
Now beginning NetVuln scan. Successfully completed port scan. Successfully completed subdomain enumeration
please,
scan.
like, Docker, don't pop up on my system again. Honestly, I'm trying to build a good portfolio. What you started off with so far? Shit, we all is. What do you think? What do you think? Should keep it up or learn another thing? You say you're doing Try Hat Me on you're doing the SOC level 1 path on Try Hat Me. I mean, I don't see nothing wrong with that. Bro said not a damn thing. um, People be saying start off with home labs. I mean, you could do that. All right. Um, let's edit this. Useless. Alright, so we're gonna use this to get the headers. So I'm gonna start reading the headers for this shit, cause I wanna see if I'm getting rate limited. Return a prepared request for the next request and a redirect chain. Oh, that's crazy. I never thought about doing. I'm gonna have to use that one day. I have no ideas for it now, but that's cool. Alright, so we got the headers, so we can find the server. Shit, actually, let me not take that out. Yeah. So, we're finna use something to pull. Maybe I'll put in subtilities. Def get service version. Alright, so we got it from scalpy.all import. Actually, well, I don't gotta use the scalpy library. Request. I forgot how I did it. Let's go to the test modules. Try had me hack the bot, so I got a server and basically a RAID 5. It was donated to me, and I got a 10 terabyte for like, damn, a 10 terabyte for $100. How did you get? Where did you get that from? 18 terabyte total. That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie, you really set for life with that. Hey, good morning, Brody. I saw your text on Instagram, man. My bad for not responding. I took a fat ass nap, I ain't gonna lie. So alright, so Amazon. I never seen Amazon had a price that good for it, I ain't gonna lie. Damn, I forgot you gotta tap ready. Dang, man, all that time wasted. Sales was active there. That wasn't too bad. So look, we got the version within our script now. Cloudflare, HTTP proxy. Their server, HTTP-server-header is Cloudflare. Cloudflare HTTP proxy. SSL/HTTP. I wonder why they would say SSL knowing damn well they're using TLS. Your master is still here. Alert scan time 60 seconds. Active ports of services. So we could do filtered ports of services. Filtered ports of service. I could easily do that. Easily. Good morning, where you guys from? I'm from Florida, over here in the US. Broke down old PCs and took out the HDD. I used to do that too. I still have my old computer from like when I was like 8. I'm never throwing that away. Good evening from Las Vegas. My name is Sandy. Hey, good evening, man. What time is it for you? You said Las Vegas. So you in the West Coast there? I'm assuming. I mean, I'm pretty sure, unless I'm tripping. Bro, so look, this was originally gonna be NetVuln too, like these whole modules right here, and then I literally abandoned. That's why I named this shit test modules and this one beta modules. So I abandoned it. It was like, yeah, nah, 'cause it was just, I was gonna use the Scalpel library. It was gonna be like, I was gonna have it so your source port and your source IP for when you query, for when you try to scan the port, your source port and source IP is spoofed, but it was only working for port 80 and port 53 and 443. Actually, let's run it and see. And it's using the old version of threading. Well, actually, it broke. I haven't used these in a while. Let's tap play on each one to see which one works. Oh, doesn't matter. Grab the banner. Alright, let's go to. This is gonna be the script that allows me to that allows me to do a port scan off my phone. I abandoned this script. Sad. I might come back to that one day. Is this the script that could do it? I think it is. I think it is. I'm a little thirsty. Damn, it's 10 p.m. for you? Oh, I was thinking of 10 a.m. I'm tweaking. 10 p.m. Okay, so 3 hours behind. Yes, West Coast. Now I'm looking for people in cyber to meet up in person here in New York. Same here, but down here in Tampa for me. This is super cool. Thank you for doing this. Hey, no problem, man. I appreciate you for that support, brody. Yeah, so I guess these scripts are broken. No wonder I named them test modules, because not a single one of them works. Okay. This one has to work. I remember this script, bro. Alright, there's something about it that's making it do that. So, source IP, source port, D port equals. So you got the S flag, the A flag. Is it because it's... No, it's not right. So we're sending the sent flag. So we're sending the sent flag. And then we get the act back. Give me a better picture. So yeah, we're sending the sent, and then we get a sent act back, and then we send our act. Okay, I was about to say. So if response and response that has layer TCP and response TCP.flags equals. So this is the sent act. If we receive a sent act, we send the act back, which establishes the three-way handshake. And then we use the socket library. So am I using the socket parse the packet summary to get the service that is being ran? Oh, so that's for the service. Okay, so when it comes to version, that's not how you do it. Alright, so I'm going back to abandoning this module because it sucks. Alright. With socket.sockets IPv4 connection, TCP connection as S. Well, alright, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go like s.connect with socket try accept exception as the console.print exception error yellow E bold red. I wonder if that nmap scan actually worked. Let's see. God damn, it's still scanning, bro. It's been 600 seconds. Dang. Actually, but it's working. We already know it is because look, we got all the ports. I love that I'm able to do that. Okay, I have no idea what this is for. We're doing different parameters. So, what is the target? So we're gonna pass the target, and so we're gonna go like this: target port. And we're gonna wait 1 second. I'm cool with that, because either way. And I haven't made this in a while. See, but the thing is, though, I could do the same thing with the request library. So, alright, so we're gonna send a packet head http 1.0/r/r version equals s.receive, and then we're gonna return version, and then there's no need for this. We could just go like return NA. But there's no need for this either. We could just say return NA version, return NA. So that's for get service version. This is for the socket library. Now we could do the same thing. We could get the service version using the HTTP library too. Not the HTTP. I said HTTP. The request library. request target port. This method will be using the request library to find out the service version. Alright, so we're gonna do do I want to pass the session? Do I want to pass the session variable, or do I want to make a new session? We'll make a new session. So request response equals request dot get I'm gonna have to make a URL. URL equals HTTPS boom boom target, and then port boom timeout equals literally 1 second. That's all you get. If response dot status underscore equals I don't think I need to do that. Get info from headers service headers equals response dot headers dot, well actually I could just do this service console return info return headers and just to exception error, accept timeout error as accept request dot connection timeout as the alright, so yellow alright, so we got that out the way. I think that's the only thing. Accept request dot connection there as the console dot print request connection error. Alright, so the request, I need to do the timeout error first, because which one comes first, timeout or the connection error? It's 1 a.m. here in Georgia. Okay, yeah, that's one for me too. We both on the East Coast. What's it called? Let me think. Request. Which one comes first? Connection, timeout. Does a timeout count as a connection error? Because if it does, then it. Oh, goddamn. Which one comes first? Damn, this is hard to choose. Is it a connection timeout or connection error that comes first? Let me see how this scan is doing. Nice, it's done. So it took you 1,008 seconds. 1,021. Alright. No vulnerabilities found with this scan. No reply from server. No reply from server. No reply from server. No reply from server. Hey, you tried though, that's nice. So we're gonna make it so the first scan alright, so there should be a straight amount of info to give the AI actually. Yeah, it should be a good amount of info to give the AI. Giving it subdomains, directories.
ChatGPT said, now processing information, sir.
I think it's working. I think it's working. It's fucking with me.
Based on the information provided, here are some potential vulnerabilities and actionable insights.
Turn this up.
1. Exposed Git and SVN directories * both the app.discord.com/git and app.discord.com/.svn directories are accessible. This could potentially expose sensitive information, such as source code or configuration files, which could be exploited by an attacker. Action: you should check the content of these directories to see if there is any sensitive information exposed. 2. Potential for IDOR. Insecure direct object references the directories app.discord.com/accounts, app.discord.com/account, and app.discord.com/tufa could potentially be vulnerable to IDOR attacks, especially if proper access controls are not in place. Action: try to access other users' accounts by changing account IDs in the URL. 3. Potential for authentication.
Look at that, ChatGPT's telling me how to get into
app.discord.com/admin-area and
now imagine it's my own server that isn't
directories could
filtered.
potentially expose admin interfaces. If these interfaces do not have strong authentication and authorization controls, it might be possible to bypass authentication. Action: try to access these URLs and see if you can bypass the authentication.
One of my videos had 90K
file
viewers.
app.discord.com/config.php directory is accessible, which might expose sensitive configuration information. Action: check the content of this file for any sensitive information. 5. Potential for
21 is actually pretty good.
Server-side request forgery. The printer.discord.com/API directory could potentially be vulnerable to SSRF attacks. Action: try to manipulate the API requests to make the server perform unintended actions. 6. Potential for XSS. Cross-site scripting. The map results indicate that no DOM-based XSS vulnerabilities were found. However, this does not rule out the possibility of other types of XSS attacks. Action: try to inject malicious scripts into input fields and see if they get executed. 7. Potential for SQL injection. There are numerous directories that interact with the database, like app.discord.com/database. These could potentially be vulnerable to SQL attacks. Action: try to inject SQL commands into input fields and see if they get executed. Remember, These are potential vulnerabilities based on the scan results. You will need to confirm each one to see if they are actual vulnerabilities. Also, make sure to follow responsible disclosure practices if you find any vulnerabilities.
Bro. It redirects. Alright, I'm gonna respond to that in a second. Let me come on. Alright, so this is all the results we got from the scan. It's a lot of info for a vulnerability scan that I made. That's a lot of info. That's a lot of info, man. A lot of info. Where are my headphones at? I gotta make sure I find it because I'll be down to go to work with no music. Alright, so what is this? Oh, that's Copilot. What is this? Python. Let me see this. Yeah, that's outdated. Alright, so I think connection timeout goes first. I feel like there's no way it don't. So hold on, let's test this out. Nope, doesn't work. Good. Alright, so what about HTTP alternatives? Do those work? Nice. We finna have something good on our hands, I ain't gonna lie. Cool. So I might have to what's it called? Domain equals socket dot get host by address target dot nah This is perfect, man. This is fucking perfect. Well, actually, no, because sometimes you is gonna want the regular IP. Because for example, let's say I go here. Let's say I type in 443. Let's say I type in 80. Aspect 443. Cool. That's kind of gonna be a pain in the ass. I mean, shit, I could I could go about it in so many different ways, but which one do I actually want to do though? I ain't gonna lie. It's crazy I'm using the Scalpy and Socket library in this. That's kind of crazy. This really don't matter though, that's just to see if it's online. What's really got my attention is this. So I'm giving it an IP purposely. I don't think I've done that type of shit. So I mean, it kind of works. We'll see. We'll test it out. Should I ping it? Is there a tutorial if I want to make this? No, this is really off the dome, if that makes sense. I kind of like got it mapped out of my head. Well, in a way, I'm kind of going along as we go, but I have the idea. It's just about making it. That's the hard part. Alright, so we finna do jeez, I meant to target check. Alright, so this is what we're finna do. We're finna do jeez, I had to think. Shit, for now, we'll keep it like this. I'll come back to it. Alright, so port scanner. Did I always have it like that? That looks so weird. Oh, I did always have it like that. We're already past this. Like, look at this scan. Look at the amount of info you get in this scan in the first version compared to the second version. Way more info you get in this one. Way more. NetVuln 2.0 is already way better. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna add another field called version. I forgot how to spell available. I'm tweaking. Alright. Service version equals okay, so I have two types of ways I could do it. Which way do I want to do it? I mean, both the socket and what's it called? The socket version, the request version can definitely give me more info in the long run. But the socket could definitely give me the service though. So let's do target for it. I gotta make these static variables. Static methods on that. Alright, so after I get these, I need to damn, this module's 1,000 lines. I never wanted that. Let's put an extra thing in. Table dot add column version style equals. So we have blue, yellow, and green. What are we gonna make this one? Shit, red, I guess. I don't know. What does the other ones look like? Shit, we'll do red. We'll see how that goes. So let's go ahead and try this script up. Let's test it out. Let's test this bit out. Alright. Boom. One discord.com.
Successfully completed port scan.
That did not go as expected.
Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan.
Oh, but actually though, it wasn't wrong. Look, give me Cloudflare for this. Cloudflare. I don't know how the domain didn't work, but hey, it technically worked. Well, it does work. I just gotta clean up the responses. So return. Oh yeah, that's the only thing though. It gives me too much info. So yeah, we're gonna have to use the request version then. Let's use the request version, cause. Alright, so. Alright.
Connection status online. Successfully completed port scan.
It crashed the whole thing. How do you do that? Input, are you ready? So let's go ahead and try this.
Connection. Successfully completed port scan.
I'm not gonna lie. That makes. How is it? Oh yeah, I didn't change it. I forgot how the hell I made this class. This shit is sophisticated. I love this. Oh no, I know how to do it. I know how I did that. Yeah. All right, let's get back. Let me focus.
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0. Successfully completed port scan.
All right, I just want Cloudflare. That's all I want to say is Cloudflare. Now, we could also make a class. We could also just do a request importer. We could do get underscore service underscore nmap. I'm just having fun making this shit, I ain't gonna lie. We're gonna see which one is the best one. Static method def get service version underscore nmap target port. This method will be alright, so we're gonna do I have the nmap library imported? Alright, so let's go to import nmap. Alright, so I guess we'll do I have the sub process library in here? No, we're gonna do the OS. No, we'll do sub process because I don't need the response to be returned. So we're gonna import sub process. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and go like shit, what is it called? Okay. CMD equals, what the fuck am I doing? Okay, nmap dash p port target, boom, that's all I want. Results equals sub process dot run cmd actually not capture output. Damn it, I just thought about it. I'm gonna have to fuck. Where was I at? I did not mean to do that. Where was I at? Oh, here we go. All right. Let's see how this go.
Successfully completed port scan.
Interesting. That was a complete failure. Alright, let me see what it looks like when you do it. Nmap dash P 80. Service. Oh shit, bruh.
Connections. Successfully completed port scan. Successfully completed port scan.
I could have sworn it's returning NA. Wait a minute, now that I think about it, it's returning NA, so either way I should have something for it. Return NA, return NA, return. I just thought about that. What's the problem? I'm thinking that it's printing nothing, but it's not, cause I gotta switch these around. I don't know. I have the filter for this, and I don't understand why that's crashing it. I was like, maybe it's, that makes no sense. You should get some cloud experience too, homie. Yeah, I'm gonna start dabbling more in the cloud. I've been trying to play around with it lately a little piece. Mainly, I've just been trying to set up some home labs lately. Chat, what's a vulnerability scanner? Did you mean to say chat, what's a vulnerability scanner? Okay, so look, it says I have 0 open ports. Yeah, so it's crashing the whole thing. Why is it crashing it? What are you doing to crash my script? I don't get it. You're not doing nothing crazy. Okay. I know what it is. I know why you're crashing. Yeah, I know why you're crashing. It's because I'm getting an error with this. It's obvious now. Yeah. Yeah, it's obvious. That's why I kept crashing.
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.
Yeah, that's why I was crashing. Okay, cool.
Successfully completed port scan.
So we fixed it. So let's go ahead and do verbose.
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0. Now beginning NetVuln scan. Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0. Now beginning NetVuln scan. Successfully completed port scan.
Cool.
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0. Successfully completed port scan.
Let me pull up my thing. There we go. Pull up the stream. Oh, I thought it messed it up. I was about to say I didn't even do none. I didn't even do none, man. How do I go to the dashboard for it? I don't know how to go to the dashboard, so alright. So my phone is on sleep mode. Alright. Alright, y'all boys. I need to figure out alright, we're finna let's come over here and test this out actually. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Alright. Damn, my nigga, you always coding. I know, bro. It's really a lifestyle. I'm trying to finish this vulnerability skin. After this, I'm probably gonna take a break from coding and just go straight, like dig deep in the butt bounty hunting, like for a while. I'm jealous. Nah, don't be, bro. Join in on it. It ain't nothing too crazy to do, you know.
Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan.
Oh yeah, I have to check my thing. I will be fixing this soon. That's an easy fix. It's gonna be a little complicated though. Alright. All right.
Successfully completed port scan.
Fast as shit. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Get host by address. Bro, that's why it's not fucking working.
Successfully completed port scan.
That's why it's not working. Damn, this shit don't return the exact thing. I forgot about that.
Successfully completed port scan. Successfully completed port scan. Successfully completed port scan.
Alright, we need to do a reverse DNS lookup. It's so crazy, I just don't do that. I thought it did. It tells me the one thing. I mean, it's useful in a way, but damn, bro.
Successfully completed port scan.
it worse the URL.
Successfully completed port scan.
Most likely crash.
Successfully
Yeah, that
completed port
crashes
scan.
it. That's fine.
Successfully completed port scan. Successfully completed port scan.
Alright, the easiest way is just gonna be if I give this shit the domain name. So when I come over here, okay, I gotta think. Alright, so okay, so we need, where's the, so Threader is responsible for, alright, so we need a way to pass this shit to, so alright, so I, goddamn. Um. Okay, so This is so we finna do this. Set global variables to pass outside of class. So domain equals IP equals actually I could do that shit in reverse. Global variables will be changed. This is perfect, bro. This is fucking perfect. So I don't need this no more. Pass values to subs. Dude, if this works, I'm a fucking genius. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so that's what we're gonna do now. We don't need this no more. Well, we do, but we're gonna go like this. If so, this could be a class method now, which means this doesn't need to be used no more. Oh shit. Alright, cool. URL equals HTTPS boom boom CLS.domain. Boom. Port. And then if it isn't true, just do this URL equals HTTP. This isn't going to be able to pull it because of its nature. Dude. Hey, this should be able to work.
Successfully completed port scan.
Never mind. What up, Brody? Back at it, yes. Did you ever release NetBrooder 2? No, I didn't. I didn't make NetBrooder 2 yet. Should I can? I ain't glad it. When I remake it, it's gonna be so souped up. I'm gonna have it so like it's brute forcing multiple IPs at the same time. The first version it had each IP was brute forcing one thing at a time. That shit was so slow. So like, the new one's gonna be able to do like a couple dozen at a time, a couple dozen every couple seconds. Did you check out NA? Yeah, I checked it out. They have like a little free trial thing. I'm gonna try that out. And then depending on how I like it, I'll probably get the little subscription. Kimbo, what's up, cuzzo? What's going on? NetBrooder Fire just be buggy sometimes. Yeah. Should I believe it? What about it be tweaking? Let me know, son, though. Cause I ain't glad that program. You gotta edit the script. Like if you want it, cause it sends you Discord notifications, but you gotta change that within the program files. I never made it so that I never made a settings option to change that within the program because I never finished it. Bro, it's showing me to buy the description. I'm able to continue my Python. If you do buy it, just make sure you actually use it, cause I had with me, my shit had glitched out to where like it let me use it without me paying for it. But then after a while I paid for it, but then I stopped using it, so I just canceled my shit. Cause I had bought it on my computer, and then I bought it on my phone, and I guess it didn't sync, something like that. Bro, get an edu email address. You can get a longer trial period. Oh shit, how long? I swear it took down my internet for a bit after the third trial. I seen. It's cheaper. I seen though to host the agents through a site called Hostinger. Yeah. Um, I didn't even know you had to host it on the site. That's where I host my website on actually. All right, let me do a little console.print to see. Let me see where it's crashing at.
Successfully completed port scan.
Okay. Now what if I just did this and just put pass? Nope, still get error. All right, yeah, so I know.
Successfully completed port
I know
scan.
what the problem is. All right, so
Successfully completed port scan.
all right, let me it has to be this that's doing that. I was doing it regardless. Wow.
Successfully completed port scan.
Bro, there's no keyword called target, bro. Why do they keep saying that? All right, let me search this up. Show me all keywords for target. And then some settings. Target scanner. Yeah, target scanner. Or is it? Where do I see? Okay. Okay. So that's the problem. All right. Okay, that feature actually came in handy. I'm not gonna lie, that feature came in handy. Nice. All right, cool. So let's go ahead and. Damn, bro, it still ain't
Successfully
work.
completed port scan. Successfully completed port scan.
But Google.com, that shit works though. Do I need to allow redirects, bro? I'm pretty sure allow redirects is already set to true by default, but we'll see, I guess.
Successfully completed port scan.
You know what? I'm probably getting a different status code. $200.
Successfully completed port scan.
Alright, the program is crashing when it gets there. That's the only solution I could think of. The only reason I could think of.
Successfully completed port scan.
Oh shit. There we go. See? No, I wasn't tweaking.
Successfully completed port scan.
But that's only for one though. God damn it, bro. Alright. So look, let's see if it works for IP addresses now. I have
Successfully completed
SSH
port
open on
scan.
my router. None of y'all. Y'all ain't see that though. Y'all ain't see that. How is this one not working? Oh, because HTTPS. And I'm pretty sure. Wow. Either way, it didn't work.
Completed port scan.
That's ridiculous. Actually, hold on. Alright, no lie, you finna have to use the socket one, cause this one ain't working.
Successfully completed port scan.
What's it called? I used to use ChatGPT a lot to help me find errors in my code, but I don't really be having errors that I can't fix on my own like that no more. Like in my streams lately, like you'll see that I don't really be needing it to fix my errors. I guess after a while, I kind of just, I don't know. I don't know. I think after a while, I just got I don't know. Maybe I got like to the point where I don't really need to do that no more. I don't know, but. But I will use ChatGPT to help me find libraries to use. Like, let's say I wanted to make a program to record myself. I'll go like, yo, ChatGPT, what's the library that I could use for that? And then I will try to learn that library and search up documentations about it. But every library that I really need, I already know. So I don't really have to do that lately. Target check fcls.domain. If that makes sense. Alright, plug my phone in. Alright, so I'm about to say, no way you don't
Successfully
find
completed
nothing.
port scan.
Domain and SSH couldn't find anything. I'm surprised SSH couldn't get nothing. Are you serious? Try harder. I want info.
Successfully completed port scan.
Cannot connect to POP server. How do I parse HTML? Do any of y'all know how to parse HTML? I don't really know much about HTML when it comes to coding it. Look, like this is the server running on it, NGINX for this one too. I don't know how to parse this shit. How do you parse this? I don't know. I'm gonna have to search this shit up. I never parsed HTML before. How to parse HTML. Damn, how they instantly know I was talking about Python? Okay. So you call it by tags, I guess. Key equals HTML parser dot feed version parsed. Alright, so I want you to return the parsed info. Let's see what that look like.
Successfully completed
So
port
all of a
scan.
sudden you're not gonna work no more. Okay, buddy. Oh, I didn't initialize it.
Successfully completed port scan.
domain, HTML, HTTPS, SMTP, and POP3. Both return the connection thing.
Successfully completed port scan.
Why would they tell me to use that, man? When y'all sure this depreciated, please update it.
Successfully completed port scan. Successfully completed port scan.
There's no error module for this, bro. What the fuck? Okay, let me look, let me do this real quick. Let me see what it looks like when it's
Successfully completed port scan. Successfully completed port scan.
To be honest, that might not look too bad. Let's see, how does that look in a regular scan? Let's see.
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0. Now beginning NetVuln scan.
Look, as you can see,
Successfully completed port scan.
as you can see, it's Cloudflare. Huh. It's taking too long, bro. Forgot how to use T. So it's not telling. You know what? Let me
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0.
Scan. Bro, nigga, just skip it. What the fuck is this shit doing? Bro. What? Why is it scanning? You know what? I'm gonna use the Nmap GUI. I haven't used the Nmap GUI in so long. I prefer not to use it. Yes, good old cyber and technology. Love it. Yes, sir, man. That's all we do around here. So tell me about this, my dude. So basically, check the arc table. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna probably do that instead. Yeah, because the Nmap scan don't want to work. Let me check it real quick. Let me see if my shit have it. Okay, so my laptop is offline. Okay, my server is online. We're just gonna take the. I'm just gonna use the SD-WAN IP because either way, I should be able to scan it on mine.
Now beginning NetVuln scan.
All right.
Successfully completed port
cool.
scan.
All right. So basically, this program, right? I'm gonna show you it in Let me
Connection status online.
let me get some
Welcome
good
to
music
NetVuln
while I show you.
2.0.
I'm finna show you some cool shit. Hold on. Let me think. What's a good song to play it, dude? Kodak Black Last Day In. Let's see. What should I do? Hold on. What song is playing? It's my last day. Alright, so look, basically, boom. So this is a vulnerability scanner I've been working on, right? So I really wish I could tell how many lines of code it is, but shit, let's see. This is 1,000. This is 600. So we're at 1,600 so far. This is 266. So we're about 1,800. A little over. 1,800. So we're at 2,000. 2,040. 2,800, 2,900, 2,900. So we're about 3,200 lines of code, right? All right. So boom. I ain't gonna lie. The fact that this program is 3,200 lines is crazy. It's not even done yet either. Damn, how is it 3,200 lines of code? That's a lot. Boom, look, basically, right? So we come over here, we type in the IP, let's say discord.com.
Now beginning NetVuln scan.
And I'm adding new features to it. So there's a couple things to it that
Successfully
it's
completed port
not
scan.
supposed to be there, but it's there right now. Like you see version, I just added this feature. So the information in it is still, you see how it says Cloudflare. I'm still fixing all that up, but boom, right? That's the port scan. And then it does a subdomain scan too to find all the subdomains. And we have different versions. We have a subdomain with 1,000 in it, and we have one with 20,000 and one with 100,000. So I'm gonna give users the option to choose later on. So,
Successfully completed subdomain
I haven't added that
enumeration
feature yet,
scan.
but you gotta go in the code to change it for now. But then boom, after it finds subdomains, for each subdomain it does a directory scan. So this one is gonna do a dir scan, and it finds a couple. Well, I wouldn't say a couple, but it finds a lot of 301s, which is redirects. So I haven't really changed anything about that yet. I just made it so that way after it finds 50, it stops outputting it, so that way you don't overwhelm the console. You feel me? And then it's gonna do that for each subdomain, and then it's gonna do a service version, an OS lookup, service version OS lookup. It's going to do a trace route lookup, a fingerprint lookup, and it's gonna do all that using Nmap, and it's gonna do that through the scan, and then it's gonna do a quick vulnerability scan using the NSC through Nmap, and it's gonna store all that information within a JSON file. And first of all, it's gonna put it within it's gonna store it on your system within a folder called the time and date, and then within that folder, it's gonna have a folder for each type of scan you did, and then it's also gonna give all that info to AI. AI is then gonna take that info and give back a summary of what you should do to try and hack into that target. It's not done yet because I still gotta add a couple more things, but that's the idea behind it generally. I need to learn about this. Is this Python? Yeah, it's Python. Bro, this is sick, man. When you say subdomain, like, it actually pulls the subdomain URL. Yeah. So up here, it's the subdomain right here, app.discord.com. That's the subdomain, and this is the IP address for it. There's a whole library for it. So that's how it gets the subdomain. And then it's doing a URL scan, and boom. So right now, so this right here is temporary too. This usually isn't here, but like I said, I was adding new features, so I had to do some debugging. So now it's gonna do an Nmap scan. See, it's gonna do a HTTP vulnerability scan using, and all the ports from the port scan we did at the top, Instead of using Nmap to find all the ports, we use a socket scan, which is faster, and then we give it to Nmap. And instead of Nmap doing a scan of 1,000 IPs, it just does it of the ports we know is open. It gives it to it. It does a service version lookup with TCP, and it does a script scan of the IP address. So look, Cloudflare public DNS, Cloudflare HTTP proxy, boom, server headers Cloudflare. So as you can see, you know, this is dope, bro. Like Nmap on steroids with Python. Yeah, for real. I'm not even done yet. I gotta add like, well, I keep saying I'm not done yet, but I keep adding things. So, but yeah, I got a couple more things I gotta add. Though. Definitely put this on the resume, my dude. Yeah, for sure I will. But after this program is done, I think I'm gonna start making malware, and then I'm probably gonna be done doing programming for a while, cause I'm gonna get into bug. I want to get into bug bounty hunting, cause somebody from Discord was talking about that, cause he do bug bounty hunting, and he was like I should do it. So I'm gonna use this program to help me find bugs, along with like other things like Nicto, Fuff, and SQL map. How do you know these are all the ports though? Prior to that, do you just run the nmap p command to find everything? Now we use socket library. So look, up here it does a port scan, and it does have only 1,000 ports. You could make it all 65,000 ports. I didn't do it because I forgot to change it back, but let's say it did. Either way, it'll find all the ports right here, and it only took 3 seconds, and the map would have took about maybe 9. But with 65k ports, this program takes about anywhere between 1 to 2 minutes, and nmap takes a little longer. But this one finds all the ports and it saves it. So as you can see, I think we saw earlier where we had the ports. Where was it at? Yeah, right here. See, active underscore ports or services. If you come over here to vulnerability scanner, it takes it. We give it to this. We do a, where is it at? We do a port scan right here, and it returns the results. As you can see, look. Where is it at? Well, it's not finna show, but it returns it to us though. And then we're gonna go ahead and give it to nmap right here. And as you can see, it says ports, and we give it right here. So it's right here, it's given to us. This is default, so when you give it something, it overrides that. So then we take the ports and we split it. I'm gonna show you in real time so that way you know. So boom. We take right here. So boom, we're going like, first of all, we're coming to ports, and this is all within ports. So we go into active underscore ports for services. So it's right here. And after we go into that, we're now in here. So we're gonna do a split, which gives us just this. And after we do that, we're gonna split it by the colon, which gives us just this. And then we're gonna strip it, which leaves no white space. And then we're gonna add it to this, and it does it for each instance in this list. And then after it does that, it then gives it to nmap right here. And that's how it works. So as you can see, it stores it all right here. And it comes down here, nmap-p. You see ports right here. It's the same ports from up here. And then there's a scan, which is sv script and scripts, which is right here. HTTP vuln. We have a couple types. And then it's gonna capture the output and return it. 9:30. Yeah, that's how that works. What is it, man? So, hold on. Okay, my Google Home was talking to me. So my main job, I work at CarMax right now. So I will be trying to get in though. I was trying to see if I can get in through the military, but besides that, if not, then I'm gonna start applying crazy. So I've really been applying for just cause to see if I go through there, cause you get a little clearance through there, and I also wanted to join anyway. But if I could join for cybersecurity, then I figured why not, you know. Do you use the -vuln command to track for vulnerabilities with Nmap as well? Yeah, it's right here. Vuln. But you use -- script and then you put vuln. So vuln goes right here, then -- script. Freelancing gigs are easy. I guess I need to get into it. I ran out of fucking milk, bro. I had milk in her. I had milk. But how long have you studied coding? 6. I say 1. I think it's 7 months now. So I'm been for long about, but yeah, I'm thinking about 7 months. 7 months. But all of this is gonna be in its own container, so that's why I have Docker out here. So all of this is gonna be within its own virtual machine. So that way, if you try to run this program on, let's say, an Ubuntu server or a Kali Linux or Windows, Mac OS, whatever, you don't gotta worry about it not working, because as long as you run the Docker, it's gonna be straight regardless. So I did that so that way, no matter where you run it, it's great. So I have to change a couple of the things so that way it works flawlessly on Linux. It works on Linux, but some things in it crashes. And I would show you, but for some reason my Docker engine don't want to start. It's pissing me off. Oh, actually, I could show y'all with. Here, let me. Docker. Reopen folder in WSL. Alright, come on, connect. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna open the terminal. No, man, open me a separate terminal. Can I even do that? So you see I still have none of the libraries installed. Can I pop this terminal out? I don't think you're able to. Yeah, I can. Yes, sir. Get off my screen. Alright, so boom. Who am I? Alright. So so this is Linux right now. So I'm gonna go like shit. I can't run the Docker, so I guess I gotta do Python. Python nsm main.py. Oh shit. cd beta modules. See how that shit don't work for me? Python _ nsm. Yeah, never mind. I can't do it without my Docker. And my Docker isn't working right now. Shame. I could have showed y'all easily. Alright, connect back to. Disconnect from this shit. Reopening Windows. Bro, that was milk you were drinking like that, law. Hell yeah. Cause when I do it for protein. I ain't gonna lie. I just be needing extra protein. I be sore as shit from the gym. Thought I was water, my dude. Nah. How did you start? Did you buy books? Take some online classes? So I always tell people this. So look, let me try to make it like as simple as possible. This can probably not be done for like another 4 minutes, which is why we need to put more information in front of it in the meantime. So boom, come over here, right? So actually, it's already loaded up. So look, you see how it says I got Python 57% complete? That's because I started off here. I don't know if it's gonna show if I did it or not. Oh yeah, it does. So look, I did. This is how I learned the basic syntax. Yeah, and then after I learned the syntax, you need to learn. There's a couple libraries that you're gonna want to learn. So look, you see, I have like a separate class for my project. So like whenever I'm at work, I would just be asking it things like you see, I'm talking about tools and shit to use. That's talking about what I could put in it, cause I was like, I was saying I got I haven't went to this module in a while. I'm trying to think. So yeah. Okay, so this was the response that I made for AI, cause I had to tell AI to tell me how to hack into something, and as you know, it doesn't always work. So I had to get AI to tell AI what to say, if that makes sense. So look, this response right here. You are a highly skilled bug bounty hunter. Blah 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 blah. I had ChatGPT rewrite that for me. I didn't need this. I guess he just felt the need to give me that. And then I had him give me some Nmap scripts. And then besides that, yeah, I'm really just talking to asking things like, how would I use the socket library, the threading library with quests. Just try to learn simple libraries after you learn the syntax, and then just make a bunch of tools around it. Once you make tools, bro, you really finna be straight to make anything you want after that, cause you really just locking in the information in your head. That makes sense. Automation scripting for small businesses, web scraping. Automation scripting for small businesses, web scraping and data extraction, data cleanup, and access stuff. Let's see what's a avian error and batch for access. Alright, so let's see. See, the thing is, I'm like a certain type of developer though, but I could really expand upon it though if I had to. Like some shit like this he's talking about. How do you reference ChatGPT to answer it for you, then bring it back? API or something like that. So you is using the API. Let me see. So it's this. I made a function to pull my API key. So you have an API key, right? It's stored in this variable, and then this. Well, let me come down here and show you. You gotta make the script, the little code to query it, and then after you do that, you have your API key, which is actually up here. My bad. Or is it at right here? Because ChatGPT has a library. So you do OpenAI.OpenAI API key equals API key, which is up here. And then you're gonna send this request to it, and it's gonna give you a response back, which is how it works. If you on it, it's more, but that's a start. Hold on, let me pull it back up. So like, which one of these though? Oh, they have different things up here. I didn't see this. Okay. Damn, man, I need to learn this Python stuff. Yeah, it's simple, low key. Trust me, it's simple. People be overthinking it, but it's really simple though. Like, let me know if you need any more info on it though. I got you. Be cool to make some hour for sure and play around with it. Yeah, it definitely would. Especially if you get it to where it's able to hide from antivirus. Let me see what people be putting on here. I have no idea what this dude's code is doing. I couldn't even find the library. God damn, $200, $450, $850. Alright, we need to start playing around with this other. We need to start. What's this shit looking like in this class? I think it's gonna be the biggest script I ever made. I actually think I need to put my money in my API account, but we'll do that later. Get vulners info, get Shodan info. Yeah, let's try this out. Bro, Docker, leave me alone, bro. Alright, it's simple and advanced, but you don't have to be advanced to work in it. Programming is the real free market. I'm just trying to think. I'm gonna talk to ChatGPT about it tonight. Bro, I ain't gonna talk to ChatGPT about anything, like anything, bro, like everything. So I will be doing that to see. Yeah, bro, or make some like polymorphic malware. Just so cool, my dude. How real challenges to see if it can bypass things. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The real, like, making the malware is the simple part. It's the challenge of trying to get it past AVs, antivirus. But I have some ways. I could think of some way. I think I could think of some ways to do that. Do you like using Visual Studio Code compared to IntelliJ? I don't know what the hell that is. I ain't gonna lie. This looks like some shit Apple will make. Look at, oh yeah, it probably is. Look at that. Well, they probably got it on a Mac. Nah, I never used this day in my life. I ain't gonna lie. The only things I use to code is Visual Studio Code and a Notepad editor sometimes. I appreciate. Hold on. Yeah, but I like Visual Studio Code the best for real. Do you know PowerShell? Nah, I really learned PowerShell for real, yeah. Appreciate it. I definitely was going to abuse GPT up. Yeah, you gotta use that, bro. Like, abuse it. Do what you gotta do. Just make sure you understand the libraries. You don't gotta memorize code. Like, well, you could, but for the most part, you don't gotta memorize code. Like, as long as you know how something, if you know how something works, then even when you forget the code, you could use your knowledge about how it works to get to where you need to do. If that makes sense. Jeez. I don't know how I'm finna parse this, bro. This is so much info. Look at the CVE, 3.1. Base score 5. A deadlock flaw was found in the Linux kernel. This flaw allows a local user to potentially crash the system. In the Linux kernel, the following vulnerability has been resolved. Read out of bound when partial coding. Summary potential vulnerability, bro. It's another, just another popular idea. Yeah, no, I'm already knowing it was. I just never used it before. I never heard of it actually. I started with, I only use Visual Studio Code. Now, yeah, me too. They have a free version. If you ever try to mess with it, alright. I'll probably stick with Visual Studio Code though, cause I got my containers right here. I could live stream with one of my own friends to coding the same thing. I got Mongo database. Never use this. Got my Git source control extensions, remote control for W. Actually, didn't even know they had this right here. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Damn. Fuck, man. Take me back to my thing, please. And I got all my files right here. I don't know. I just like the way this look. I feel like once you go to Visual Studio Code, it's like, what's the point of switching? What's that site you using to practice Python? It's called Mimu. Mimu.org. I'll put it in the chat. You can GPT teach you all levels of coding. Yeah, you could do that too. Have you seen the coding Olympics? That shit was nerdy but interesting as fuck. I've never heard of that before. Sounds interesting. Oh, they finally put codecs on here. Interesting. Yeah, I guess you could use this too. I'm not connecting that to my GitHub though. Alright, so the scan is finally done. So this is all the info we got from it in total. So of course we didn't find no vulnerabilities with the simple Nmap scan on Google. They finna make sure they scrape, or Discord I meant. We'd have to use something like OpenVAS. And then they made all the file paths for it, for domain, socket, subdomain, and map. So this is all the info of the scan results in a JSON file. And then all of this shit is given to Chat GPT. You feel me?
processing information, sir. Based on the scan results provided, there are several potential areas of interest and steps you could take. 1. Subdomains and directories. The scan has highlighted several subdomains and directories that may be of interest. Particularly, directories like /admin, /admin console, /control panel, /auth, /2FA, /authenticator, and /API could potentially expose sensitive functionality.
I tried to get my own Olama server.
You could attempt to access these directories to check for unprotected resources or misconfigurations.
No, I think it is
Remember,
Olama.
always respect the target's policies and legal boundaries. 2. Exposed files. The scan results show that files like .daccess, .svn, .env, and .git are accessible, which could potentially leak sensitive information.
Okay.
You should review the contents of these files for any sensitive information such as credentials, API keys, or configuration details.
So I downloaded Olama so I can have my own AI server. I gotta put that shit on my
HTTPS, SMTP,
Kali
and
Linux.
IMAP.
So
You could potentially
actually,
exploit
not on my Kali
misconfigurations
Linux.
in
That's
these
gonna be way
services.
too slow for that.
For example,
I'm
you
gonna
could
have to
use
like
tools
build a
like
whole
scripts
computer or
like
some shit. I
SMTP
need
enable
AI
users to
server.
enumerate users in SMTP. For HTTP
I watched it
vulnerabilities,
on
the
YouTube. Great
HTTP
content. I
vuln
believe it was a
*map
local
script didn't
college
find any
doing it.
specific vulnerabilities, but it's always worth
Local
manually
college doing
checking
it.
for common
Was
web
they like
vulnerabilities such
hardcore
as
programmers?
XSS,
Like,
SQLite,
how good was they?
IDOR,
I
SSRF,
think it's both
etc.
G1 and GPT.
Automated
Yeah,
tools can
that's what I would
sometimes
do.
miss these.
I'd
5
be at
SSL
work,
vulnerabilities.
just talking
The
to it like a normal
SSL/CCS
person. I ain't
injection
gonna
map
lie.
script didn't get a reply
I
from the
need to also
server,
learn how to
which could
debug
indicate a
traces
network
and
issue, a
components
rate
on
limiting protection,
PVCs.
or the server might not be vulnerable. You could try to manually verify this using a different tool or by
What
adjusting
is
the
a
timing
PVC?
options in map. 6 IP information.
Let's
The
hack
IP is
smart
owned by Cloudflare,
contraction
indicating that the site is
critical.
likely behind Cloudflare's protection
Oh,
services. This may hinder some scanning
I
or
don't know about all
exploitation attempts due
that.
to their security measures like WAF,
Or we could
rate
find the
limiting,
next
etc.
investment play. Yeah, we could
As a
do
next
that. We could
step,
do that.
you could
We could do that.
manually
Let's keep it
investigate the
legal,
discovered subdomains and
especially on
directories,
stream.
review the contents of
I was
exposed
asking
files,
GPT to
and
help me
attempt to
start a
find and exploit
project
common
on
web
venturing
vulnerabilities.
today.
Remember to
How it
always
went.
do this ethically and with permission.
I think my phone should be fully charged now. It's not. It's on 65, but that's good enough. That's good enough. Let's see. 50, 54. They were all advanced level coders of no less than 3. Damn, no less than 3 years, and most worked for some company at a time. Had different styles of coding, but same objective, like a face off. So what was like? The thing is, like when I heard it, it's like, so what was the objective? Like, did they all know? Like, what was the for indicating that the site is likely behind cloud? Alright, where's my info at? Oh, I think I put it away. It's cool. We could just go like this and get it right back.
Successfully completed port
HTTP
scan.
one, bad request, content type. Okay, whatever. Okay, so the first two. So this is always good. This isn't saved data. Kansas City's crazy. Okay, so what about the subs? It's not for final. I don't got no subdomains on my fucking website. So this is cool too. This is a safe shit either. Now I think about it. Damn, but if there's no subs, there's
Successfully
no
completed
directory scan
subdomain
either though.
enumeration scan.
Damn. Yeah, see, look. It's doing a directory scan of Discord, and as you can see, we're doing NSM bar. So, to fix that, we're gonna have to, I mean, I should probably make it so that way, if there's no subdomains. Yeah, cause we never, alright, that's an easy fix. CLS dot active CLS dot subs active. So if it come up here, so I just gotta reset it. Reset subs equals, so that way no matter what, and it's reset. So we fixed that problem. What else? It's gonna do an nmap scan. Okay, so this is working. That's the IP that we just gave it. This one definitely works. I'm not gonna sit here and wait another 10 minutes though. Crazy as a aka ML for machine learning. Pretty much. Hey, still cooking my parlays. What's up? Oh, bro, I didn't even realize I have my light on in my room. That probably sounds slow, but I did not realize that. Okay, so everything is within a JSON file. Okay, so this is how it's gonna look. One JSON file for one scan. So look, yeah, we're getting too much info. This update for system fixed time. Cool. Version 3. Damn, it's only damn, a score of 7.8. Not bad. High, local, attack complexity low. Privilege escalation, privileges required low. User interaction none. Scope unchanged. High. Integrity impact high. Availability impact high. Published. Security. So tells it CVE. Alright, yeah, because I don't need all this damn info. This is too much. Like, imagine me printing this out on the screen. Like, damn, bro, that's a lot of info. Yeah, low key. So I did not realize it. I've been buying a lot of cybersecurity tools lately. I'm finna go crazy. Let me see this. Powered by Yubico. Alright, put this over here. Alright, so let's try to find some. What's some good websites? Um, my ear hurts. So, what's the best websites you recommend to use to find CVEs? Alright, so it's going slow as heck 'cause of all the information in the chat. You ready to create a cybersecurity agency? Yes and no. I've been thinking about that so much lately. I gotta buy that LLC soon. When I think about people making companies, I just think about like where the fuck did they start from? But I probably overthinking it all. I don't know. So it says vulners. We were to use vulners. Why is it showing exploit DB inside vulners? That's its own separate thing. Let's go on exploit DB actually. Let's. Oh shit. Do I have to search using? How do I search stuff up? No, that's the advanced search. At ChatGPT, I'm starting a few things myself. I asked ChatGPT, I'm starting a few things myself. I had the same questions. Ask it. Alright, let's see what bro say. Alright, first before I do that, let me clear a couple of these. I don't like having too many things open, bro. Like that OCD shit is in me badly. Archive. Alright, so boom. New chat. Hey yo, so you know me. Let's see what it say. golden question, law. Where do I start? Real shit. Like, where do I start? That's like the number one question, bro. No lie. No fucking lie. Cheers, brother. I love seeing people like me on the same vibe. Yes, sir. We all gotta make it up. Boy, it's a lot that shit. I'm trying to be, bro. I'm trying to be, man. Where you been? Alright, so let's see. You starting something at that fits see log glad on you. Only thing is, I hate when bro hype me up too much. I be having to tell ChatGPT like, bro, keep it real. He be too optimistic. Port scanners, on scanners, net alert, net brooder. These aren't being deterred. You go YouTube up and get part of this. Do you want pen testing as a service? Sell tools, scanners as a service. Scanners as a service, that's crazy. Or CLI binaries. Offer automation and hardening for small businesses. Content monetization, coaching, training, AI tools. Start with one strong lane. I would say start with vuln scanning tools or lightweight pen testing services since that's your sweet spot. Yeah, look, if I get good at finding vulnerabilities, I could offer that service to companies though, low key. Use something like Zen Business or your state site to file. Make it official. You'll need it for contracts, bank accounts, and to protect yourself legally. Create tiered services: basic scan, deep scan, plus report, ongoing monitoring. Use Notion plus Trip or Gumroad to start selling. Build a landing page with testimonials from people you've helped. Get a few freebies in early for reviews. Start with your audience. Join your dude. I'm my friend. Just gonna build SOPs as you go so you can hire. What the fuck is a SOP? Standard operating procedures. Cool. Define your offering. Get an LLC. Florida LLC. I'm gonna have to ask one of my friends because I gotta see. I have a friend that made a business. I'm gonna ask him which LLC thing to go to because he said there's a certain one that's the best. Finish MVP product. Beta test with 3 people. That would be smart. So then after I get very good at it, which I plan to like this month and next month, do a couple freebies with some people, and then make a website like a landing page for it, and then how to make a review. You can have your first revenue in under 45 days if you focus. Yeah, imagine me saying that, like founder in United States Air Force. So people would instantly trust that. Because I'm having a clearance too. I'll be able to do it for. Alright, so I guess that's what we about to do. I ain't gonna lie, for it. That sounds straight to me. I ain't gonna lie. Let me scroll up so I can read. Starting is the hardest part. I'm like dozing off while reading. I don't even know where was I reading at. Oh, it's because the chat went down. I thought I was tripping. Starting is the hardest part, and like I said, ChatGPT made everything easier and couldn't. So yeah, bro, for real. That's why I tell people I always use ChatGPT. I found a quarter on my desk. What the hell? Where did this come from? Where did this quarter come from though? Like I'm genuinely confused. Giving GPT the business law. Bro, just take it from me. Companies, banks, libraries, and military contractors always looking for cyber. Yeah, that'll be a primary customer source. Law, do be optimistic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I be having to say, like, bro, keep it real. Like, stop being too optimistic. I found a GPT on ChatGPT website called Monday, and they talk to you like an asshole. Man, bro, there are so many blockchains throwing money away at bug Oh yeah, bounty hunting. Yeah, but after I met this program, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm finna just start hopping in the bug bounty hunting. I never did bug bounty hunting though, so it's gonna be a little a little journey, but it'll be fun. I want to do them, but no experience manifesting money. I don't got no experience either, but bounty hunting, man. Just start somewhere. Yeah, he boosted. Can't wait to see what you do. I'm working on some stuff. Chat, put the battery in my bed. Phone for sure, not fair. I told ChatGPT to cut the bullshit and be direct. Type in no fluff, and it would do better. Yeah, bro. That's what I be saying. Keep it real with me, bro. I be saying keep it real out, like keep it real with me, man. I can take bad move. Keep it real with me, man. Just keep it real with me, man. That's all I'm gonna say. Keep it real. So look on like when this nigga say you already got tools, most entry level analysts can't even dream of building. That's this dude's word. That's ChatGPT's word. I don't know if that's true or not. I always assume it's not. Tell that motherfucker use less words and more direct power language. Yes, bro. I've been to say keep it simple. Keep it simple. Hey, bro, keep it simple. You know what? This one's actually pretty simple. I'ma just. They gotta know exactly what they're buying and what problem it solves. That's the part most coders fumble. I could see that being the hard part. Telling niggas what the problem is and to solve. They think it's a fair. I think it's a fair price. So we can scan your network and give you a PDF report with real CVEs and how to fix it for $49. We harden your Wi-Fi and show you the vulnerabilities. We offer lightweight pen testing reports to small biz. Make it sexy plus whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna make a business email. I can't even think about it right now. I'm so tired. I'm like, I don't even, bro. I can't think of it right now. I'm too tired. Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, this will automatically fix the other problem. Alright. I'm really putting a lot of comments in here, but I don't think nobody finna really. Once this program's finished, I don't think nobody's really finna change it up for real. But if people do, then hey, feel free to. It's crazy to think this shit is 3200 lines long and it's not done. All right, let's start making it so the script actually saves the scan results to the files. Cause right now, look at this. A folder's made for each scan result type. But let's see. Out of everything here, we're not saving this. We're saving Nmap, but it's being saved like this for some reason. I'm gonna probably have to ask ChatGPT how to fix that, because I have no idea in hell how I feel. This too, like, look, it's saving this. This is meant to make it a new line, but it's not doing that. So we got Nmap. We need to save OpenAI, Shodan, the socket scan, subdomain scan vulners. So let's go ahead and do that. So let me put it over here so that way I know what I'm saving. Actually, fuck it, we'll all look at it together. Ask this: what would someone in the top 0.1% of this field think? I learned that from Pro Gemini AI training. Alright, bet I'm gonna copy right now then. I'm trying to get into this automated workflow, ship the API calls, what really costs money. What are you trying to do with? Are you trying to do with NAN or just OpenAI in general? With as fast as AI is at doing it, yes, that's a fair price. You can do it. You can do 3 to 5 a day. Okay, yeah. You talking about for prices of vulnerability scanner, or API integration is the now and future money definite? Yeah, for real, it really is. Who has looked at Corey Weave? Oh, it's a stock. Delivering of the intelligence that drives innovation. What's an AI? Oh. How's it been doing? Wow. Oh shit, they IPO'd recently. Oh shit. Bro, this company's up like 150%. 200, damn. Bro, the people that, like, bro, imagine everybody that had it from right here. They up 250%. That's crazy, bro. That's like the time frame this is in is crazy. Like, that's bigger than Nvidia. Like, look at this. 300% actually. Hold on. 300%, really? Look at, let's say you bought it right here. No, 280%. I don't know where that 300 came from. That's crazy. as an investment. I may need some parts of one project. I need a scanner to find military records for family archiving. That's a nice idea. I ain't gonna lie. Here's another one I learned from them. Please ask me clarifying questions so you're 90% confident that you can complete the task successfully. Oh, wow. And I'm not gonna lie, AI do be saying some shit without the proper information to give you correct response. So that is smart. I ain't gonna lie. I want to do something like NAM, but make a life coach AI. Yeah, that would be cool. I can see AI doing that. Save those to AI training questions in the notebook. Super helpful on here. For now, I'm gonna do it right here. I wonder if people are talking about it. Oh my gosh! Now imagine if and when this stock was to crash, or just like some type of pullback. If I had to chart this, I would say. I know this is a programmer stream, but I just can't help myself. This is what I see from that. And from this is what I see. I'm gonna assume this is a zone right here. That's all I see for a day chart. Yeah, this is valid right here. Cool. And then we have so it looks like it's some resistance right here. So on average, how much does the stock move up in a day? 20%, 16%. That's crazy. So look, I'm gonna set an alert on this shit. That's crazy. Boom, boom. I need something temporary because I don't want to fall for it. Is there any pattern? I like reading people say over here because there be so many people thinking they right. Ascending triangle. Oh shit, it is kind of a ascending triangle. Hold on. If he's talking about this, it is. Unless he's talking about this. Whichever one. Which one is he talking about? Which one is he talking about? Alright, so we got our AI questions. Let's see what he even said back. Launch a membership or inner circle. They'll pull up. Offer paid training. I'll be doing weekly on y'all next month. 'Cause 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 Make content out of what just happened. Bro, ChatGPT is that dad I never had, bro. Bro, it's that dad I never had, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That shit crazy. If you're into sports betting, I have a Telegram with like 20 of us. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I never did sports betting. I don't know about that. Now, if I was, I would, though. I ain't gonna lie. Because the Telegram is crazy. A lot of love to join that. I feel like, yeah, I'll be part of everyone's daily life in 50. Even the poorest person with the phone will have AI assistant and PR stuff. Yeah, real shit, they will. Pet party. I need to start watching some movies about when AI take over, or not when AI when computers take over. I want to like see if I see any similarities between that and real life. My father was/is there, but never boosted me like ChatGPT does. Hey, that's real, bro. Bro, hey, that's real. I've been using ChatGPT for like a little over a year now, bro. Give me more advice than my dad did in 21 years. Ain't that crazy? I'm 21, bro. Found me a quarter on my desk. I don't know where it came from. That's how you know I'm taught. I'm just saying random shit. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna start making it so that way the scan results are saved. So we got the directory scan. Let's go there first. Which one's being used? I think request. Yeah, request. Okay, let's go to main. Okay, first of all, so the results for the directory scan. Oh wait, actually. Yep, here it is. Save data. Damn, what should I name it? Cause I want to name it this. I asked ChatGPT about all case scenarios: alien invasion, AI takeover, and humanoids. While ChatGPT takes you down rabbit holes. I never did that. I should do that though. I bet it's interesting. You got the world ahead of you. Stay focused, bro. I'm gonna try to, man. I appreciate that. Now I ain't gonna try to. I'm gonna definitely am. It ain't no try me. I am. I got try on. Oh, look at that though. Hey, it's down there on support. It's down to support, man. Let me if it was to go back up, how much? 15%. The options on this stock is probably crazy. Like, look at this, bro. Let's look at the daily chart. Right here, a 13% move in one day. The next day, it did an 18% drop, and then the next day it did the next day was up 5%, but at the high of day it was up 11%. And then it came down, touched support, and went back up. Okay, hold on, right. This is a support right here then. From what I'm seeing. Let's look at the 1 hour chart. This is yeah, look at that. I'll say it's like decently around here. So I'm gonna have to mark this. This is a red one. I really don't know which one is the trend line. Well, either way, the point of confluence is right here. But this would be interesting though. Waiting for that dip to where? Dip to where? See, I've seen what people be saying it's so. But I wonder where the spy is at, because they said that Israel launched some yeah. I wonder if the stock market's gonna crash. But what am I finna save data file storing? So what is the name of this shit again? So we go to settings. I'm gonna have to import the settings module from NSM settings, import file saving dot push info. Is that what it's called? Save data equals cls dot results JSON, cls dot results text. I really hope the results are being redone each scan, because I can't remember. What's it called? Save type. What is the save type for this one? Bring your ass over here. So the save type, this is probably like the smallest class, but one of the most advanced ones. So the save type for this, what is telling me to save type at? Oh, it's right here. So the save type for directory is 5. 5. I really hope this is resetting after each scan, because if not, I'm gonna just make it so it cleans it. And what did I name the other one? So I know what I did. What did I name the other one? I'm 38, little bro. I'm proud of you. I was in the Navy at your age, and I wish I was doing this instead. You will have your time. Did you what you in like the Navy, bro? I saw this one dude on YouTube. He was in the Navy. He was doing something. He did something. I forgot what he did. I wasn't really. He did something I wouldn't really do. Or that I never thought myself doing. But he did something to come out the Army like 100,000 there or a millionaire. It was something like that. But I definitely do appreciate that, man. I do appreciate the support. Y'all wasn't getting a lot of support though, and a lot of good info. You doing it now? If I'm doing what now? It's on W Hot Trend. 3 more months, my guess. Then 3 more months. If I was to look at, I ain't gonna lie, I'm at to save that ticker symbol. Hold on. Fuck. Okay, it's in my recent. Hold on. I haven't saved the ticker symbol in so long. How the fuck do I save this shit? I'm gonna just come over here. Look, this is where it's at right now in pre-market. I just can't believe that like this stock ran up that much, bro. Look at this, it hit this supply zone and then it went up 200%. April, June, in 2 months, bro. In 2 months, that's crazy. All right, what did I call this one? So I know what to. I think I want to do that, and let's just make it a. Let's just do this. It's not gonna hurt. I don't need them all to be the same. Future logic will use this line to pull info from the settings module to get user settings. Oh yeah, that's true, yeah. I've yet to make that logic yet, but yeah. Prevent info fuck-ups. See, the thing about me is I like to make everything the fucking same. All right, so what am I doing? What am I doing? CLS dot results underscore text equals this CLS dot results underscore JSON. So we got both of these, right? And then we come up here. Reset clean data / prevent fuck ups. What did I name it over here? Reset subs, prevent info fuck ups. Clean data, cleanse data, cleanse data. Cleanse data, cleanse data. All right, so results underscore dir underscore JSON. So it's 5, right? Yeah, directory is 5. What is this called? Save data file storing. So from nsm underscore settings import file saving dot push info save data equals what is the save data? Subs active CLS dot subs active. And I'm not gonna lie, there's no. Okay, I'm gonna make it so that way. Yeah, because this doesn't need there's no list for this. So save type equals, what's the save type for this one? Save type is 4. It's crazy that I'm not doing this. I made this feature so long ago, but I just never got to implement it. So let me see, because if the save type equals a certain something, I'm gonna make it so yeah, we're gonna pass the save type. Yeah, I could just make it so if the type equals a certain something. Yeah, that'll be better. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. My head, bruh, my head. Depends on IRAM's response. Yeah, but I was taking a nap. I woke up and I saw them like, God damn, like, these niggas always fighting. Salute, bro. I'm clocking out. Be in the background. Hey, salute, man. I appreciate you, bro. I'm 34, bro. Just stay focused and whatever you want, go for it. It's possible. I wish I had ChatGPT 10 years ago, and I was 10 years ago when you was 11. Oh, now I was 11. What? That would have been lit. That would have been cool. You staying focused now. I'm thinking about starting a stalking crypto group on Telegram or Discord. Hey, if you do start one, invite me to that, but I'll join though. I'll definitely join. I'll try not to trade as much, but I'll definitely join though. So only certain info. So let's see. What are we? I need a notepad. I need something to. Alright, so let's come over here. Alright, so the first thing we got is boom. And then after that we have, does this scan do the, oh shit, I have an error somewhere. Line 11,000, 1104. Oh, it's that. I know what that one is. Hold on. I have no idea why that causes an error, but okay.
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0.
Alright, so let's see. Target validation and then geo lookup. Okay, so
Successfully completed port scan.
so it's a geo lookup, and then it's a socket scan. Socket scan, and then we have a subdomain scan, and then we have a directory scan. After the directory scan, we have an nmap scan. After the nmap scan, we give it all to open API. And then the only things we don't have in here is vulners, Shodan, and that's it. That's not bad then. So let me go ahead and mark it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we got 7 of these, right? So so the only ones that need a list: domain, IP resolution. I don't think this, I'm gonna let this go in the background. Well, we could make subdomain a list. I could see that. We could make it a list. Fuck it, we can make this a list too. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. It's all a list. Fuck it, fuck it. All right, so let me go over here to the subdomain scan. Alright, so this should be good. Yeah, that's perfect. So now we're saving that information. We reset it each time. And we're pushing the info. So we're giving the subdomain scan. So let's start check marking this shit off. Wait a minute. Where was my thing at? Hold on. Oh, here it is. Let me close all this. Alright, so alright, so we got this. No. We got the subdomain. I asked for how I can monetize me being a jack of all trades in the content creation economy to generate income law. I cannot deny the plan. You gotta do what you gotta do, bro. So let's see. Why did I name it this? You have autism sometimes, I tell you. Bro, I was about to say, why am I using the cell phone? So when it's being initialized, is it being reinitialized each time? Okay, so this is already on beat, low key. Well, actually, I can't do this because we're not getting the results yet. Shame. So I'm gonna have to take this. Yeah, because you don't want it to fuck up. I was about to say, because. So that means that in this script, that script already does it. This one's good. So we need to come over here. Perform greatness, I'd say that. I don't know how it ended up being 4. Another story. Alright, so we got the socket scan down. Socket scan is there. Oh yeah, that's because I didn't change it. Alright, so we got the socket scan and subdomain. Wait, do we got subdomain? I think we do. Yeah, we got the subdomain and socket scan down. We got directory down too. Directory, subdomain, and scan. And I'm pretty sure nmap is already saving. So now we need to save IP info and domain to IP resolution. So let's go ahead and get that done. So domain to IP. Oh, so this motherfucker's like the perfect brain implant. Shake my head. Shell. Ooh. It can't be me, bro. I think I'm on to something. I found an article, LLM net. Whoa. I ain't finna cap, my boy. Wait, hold on. Cloud-based GPUs, high-end NVIDIA GPUs on demand. I'm gonna have to have AI give me an outlook on that. Bro, you know what I was thinking, bro? Look, you talking about making a server for that. Look, that's what I was thinking. Wait, hold on. Oh. Hey, is my camera quality good, you think? 'Cause I had bought a new camera, a 4K one, and I feel like this shit is no different than my other one, for real. I ain't gonna lie. In my opinion. GPT as an implant law. Bro, Elon Musk making some shit like that. But what's it called, though? But yeah, making a program to where you're feeding info from TradingView to ChatGPT to help predict the price movement and shit. 'Cause you know, AI, LLMs, bro, they're not as smart as I thought they was. It's really just a bunch of info that it was trained to memorize. You know. So imagine that with stock market data. That should be lit. Shit, bro, I'm watching this on my phone. Oh, damn. So it probably look the same regardless to you. I'm gonna check that out in a second. Let me get this set up right quick. Alright, so domain IP resolution should be, yeah, resolve is 1. So we got resolve out the way. Now we gotta save the IP info. Let's reset each time too, so. Okay. Okay. We have we set up to where this saves too now. This is amazing. Now we need OpenAI to save the info now. I think for OpenAI it's gonna be a little bit different though. That's the last one, and then pretty much got everything. All right. Yeah, bro, it's automated infrastructure anymore. LLMs ain't it now, but if then functions. Nah, bro, I thought it was that at first, like rule-based rules of if, elifs, but it's a neural network, and I don't know enough about it to explain. I was watching videos about it, and I still need to watch more to fully understand it. But Basically, it's just prediction instead of like full on if else statements and all that. It uses a bunch of math. If you go to virtual websites, they have AI agents people created, etc. Virtual websites, people. Yeah, I need to create an AI agent on my own. Yeah, there are a bunch out there that you copy. I definitely need to tap into that one that scans the markets of patterns along a volume. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I think I'll make something like that after this. That'll be like my first real tool. That'll be like one of my first tools that's not cybersecurity related. Sure, I was just joking. Oh, my bad, bro. Basically a math equation. Yeah, basically. It's crazy how they have it. So OpenAI is 8. Alright, so I need to make it so that way if the path equals 8. Should I make this one response or results? All the other ones have results. Probably make a response. I don't know. Cool. But it's the last one. Then I fully made it so results are saved. Alright, let's test this out and see if it works. Alright, so boom.
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0.
So it's gonna make a new scan results file. Let's see. Let's object of type set is not JSON serializable. I know exactly where that's coming from too. Oh shit, that's fine. Wait, no, that's not why. What the hell? Well, that's why. There we go. Alright.
Connection status online. Welcome. Successfully completed port scan.
Jeez, I'm getting so many errors. This is annoying. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we could easily fix this. I don't know why it affected this though. Oh, yeah. Okay, so these is easy fixes. Wait, what was the first error again? Text. The socket scan. The GIP. Oh, well. Yeah, the GIP. Or the socket scan. Oh, time to search up a word again. Let me check this. So this? It has to be coming from here. Well, I already know where this error is from. But this one, yeah, it has to be the socket module.
Successfully completed port scan. Connection. Successfully completed port scan. Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan. Connection. Successfully completed port scan.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. A couple of my hoes, AGIX97, trying to get tapped into the mean ways, but it's like, what the fuck? Nah, for real though. That's real. You seen that Trump meme coin? Nah, no cap. No cap. I'm gonna need. Yeah. God, I see Trump got a stable coin. I think. Yeah, I think that's what it was. It was something like that. I know I heard something about it. Alright, so we got that out of the way. What is Amazon, bro? It just means something simple, like no stopping me. I just think of that whenever I get tired. Basically, be to never give up, for real. If that makes sense. All right, so what was I about to do? Alright, looks like I got all the information straight now. Now let me make it so that way after the scan I'm able to save another type. Let's do, what should I call it? All underscore info. Full what should I call it? Watching a YouTube video, dude got the Apple Vision Pro connected to his M4 Mac mini PC. Damn. LeBron tryhard mode. I ain't gonna lie. Combined results. Raw. Should I name it all or everything? All or everything, all or everything. Raw underscore save underscore all. I'll just do everything. I can always go back and change it. console.print AI underscore generator underscore summer. Bro, I'm almost done, man. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. I'm getting some sleep. Get up with you later. Alright, buddy. You take care, man. Appreciate you for joining the stream, bro. I'm about to head out myself, son. Nice, bro. You good? Yeah, man. Cause I ain't glad even though you was in the stream still. I don't want to leave until I finish this one thing. Um. For sure. Alright, so let me think. Cause damn, bro. I'm still like. Alright, so if choice equals y, choice equals yes, or choice equals 1, or choice equals exit, or choice equals leave. Alright, I could just do another one. I didn't think about that. Just do this. Uh, I'm tired of shit, man. All right.
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0.
And there's some settings. I like how they tell me which one.
Connection status online. Successfully completed port scan. Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan.
This might work. This might be the one that works, man. So far, we're like, what, 5 for 5 without everything saving properly. Oh, I need to fix that. I know exactly how I could fix that too. Just haven't did it yet. Well, maybe. Yeah. Why is it asking me if I'm ready again? I could have sworn. Alright, this one should work. I'll be right back.
Successfully completed port scan. Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan.
Why does it do this the first scan? You can't do it like that. Okay. So that's why. So we're gonna go ahead and cancel this scan and redo it. But this should be good though.
Connection
now.
status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0. Now beginning
I'll be right
NetVuln
back,
scan.
y'all boys. I'm finna use the bathroom right quick. I'm finna get something to drink.
Successfully completed port scan.
When I come back, that scan should be good though.
Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan.
Bro, you cannot be serious. It's the same error. 248. Bro. Scan. Oh, that's fine. Let me do it right here then. That should work then.
Successfully completed port scan.
Onion Vulnerable, what up, Brody? You said, you said what I'm doing. What's it called? I'm making a vulnerability scanner. That's what I got so far in it. I got Nmap in it. I got a directory scanner, subdomain scanner, port scanner, geo IP lookup, domain resolution. And then the information is then given to AI to then get back a AI generated summary. Okay, cool. I fixed the error. Let me see what it. No, I didn't. Well, so it's still broken. It's actually broken now more than it's ever been before. hours? What hours you use to study for net plus security? What hours? What you mean what hours? What about trading? I saw trading chart on live stream. Pen scripts. Oh no, I just pulled that up to look at the stock market. What you mean pen scripts? What is that? What the hell? Says I have errors in my code? There's no damn errors. Why are they lying? Oh no, that's for that shit over there, I think. Yeah. Jeez, man. Scan underscore result underscore string. Appreciate y'all boys watching the stream. By the way, make sure I drop a like though. Let me know y'all fucking with it. What's it called though? The script is coming together. I want to be picky with this though. I need this to. Okay. Think, Barry. Think. So we have this. Oh, that's why. That's why. I'm so stupid. Oh, that's Let's see what this look like now. Means how much time you used to study for in a day. Oh shit, okay,
Successfully
my bad.
Completed port scan.
I was trying to see if I have it on my whiteboard still. I think maybe like I didn't study every day, but the days I did, it'll be about 4 to 5 at least. Cause I'll take a practice exam, and I'll take me like an hour and a half, and then I had to study everything I got wrong. That took me between an hour to 2 hours, and then I retook it, which was about a little over an hour. So I'll say 4 to 5 hours. Sometimes it'll be 3, but that was only if I was rushing. So for the most part, 4 to 5 hours. Yeah, I'm not going to bed till I fix this, bro. I was supposed to then go to sleep, but I can't now until I fix this. Great. I'm also doing the
Successfully completed port scan.
Dion's Udemy course, but sometimes I don't just understand stuff. What do you recommend? Let me see if I still have a couple other things. Have you been using Jason Dion too? This is a video I gotta watch. Alright, so you said you were studying for I think you said network and security plus. Okay, so what's it called? I'm assuming that you definitely use Jason Dion's. I don't think that's the right one. And that's something else. Wait, not Jason Dion. Professor Messer, my bad. Professor Messer, my fault. I'll put a link to him. You said, yep, okay. What was it called? It's a certain YouTuber. He is very good. Hold on. I'm gonna just type in this. Hopefully I'll find it. Okay, I think I have a playlist for it. Hold on. Yep, found it. This is a good one too. And then besides all of those, ChatGPT, man. He also has a study guide for the Network Plus too. Or was it the Security Plus? Let me see which one it was. He has one for the Network Plus. I will watch this one too. This one is like 7 years old, or 9 years, but the information still translate though. Oh, it's because I stringed it. Appreciate that, bro. Yes, sir. No problem, man.
Successfully
All of those
completed
things
port
should
scan.
help. Bro, what? Oh my gosh.
Successfully completed port scan. Successfully completed port scan.
Make sure this works real quick. Alright. After this, we're gonna do our final
Successfully
test.
completed port scan.
And it should be good to be pushed. I'm gonna go ahead and push this to my Git now. I'm just that damn confident. Yep. Yep, it's good. Cool. What is it? What is... Alright. Gonna push this. 760 insertations, 224 deletions. Alright, y'all boys. This will be
Connection
the
status
final
unlocked.
script scan. Let me go ahead and
Successfully completed port scan.
let's go to this right here. What up, everybody? Yo, what up, Brody? Man, you can't rise. I'm about to end this bit, no cap.
Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan.
Yeah, I'm talking about you. Better module. I forgot to say that I added a requirement. Can I do a comment amend? Alright. Well, then I'm gonna join again next time. Shit, alright. Hey, that's a bet. That's love, man. I'm gonna be, my next live gonna be on Sunday. It would be tomorrow on Saturday, but I'm gonna be getting home a little late tomorrow, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream. Oh my gosh, why couldn't the final test just be good? Why I had to fail? What fucked up? It was an open tag error too. Are you serious? That's some simple ass shit. An open tag error. Alright, I'm gonna see you on Sunday then, my boy. Assuming that I actually get off when I say I am. To be honest, it's so late in the day I might not even go to sleep. Settings. What was I finna type in? Utilities, that's where I gotta go to.
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.
Alright. This is my like 7th time saying
Successfully
final scan.
completed port scan.
Hopefully this is it.
Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan.
Sitting there like a super villain. I gotta make sure it's working, man. No love. Yes. Yes. Okay, so. Oh shit, wrong screen.
ChatGPT said, now processing information, sir.
Bro, what the fuck? Bro, what? Oh, bro. Why, man? Bro, I could cry, man. Where even is that? Oh, that's all the way down here, I think. I don't understand. How did that even give me an error so soon? AI exception error. Okay. 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 Not a problem. Well, that's like my 10th time saying that. Pain. Yes, bro. This shit is pain. Like, damn. We almost there, though. Results underscore all. Alright. So, I ain't gonna lie. I'm at that point. I don't even feel like looking at it. I just want to just. I'm at that point. I'll just run the code, and if it fails, it fails. I don't
Connection
feel
status
like.
online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0. Successfully completed port scan. Successfully completed
Will
subdomain
it
enumeration
work?
scan. interact with external systems.
Now, once
However,
it's done,
I can
it
provide
needs
guidance
to wait.
based on the information you provide.
I don't think it.
Unfortunately,
I think it
you
pushes
haven't
the
provided
info
any
after
specific
it's done.
vulnerability scan results or network info for me to analyze. To give you an idea, here's a general approach. 1. Review the scan results. Look for any known vulnerabilities that the scan has identified.
Yeah, it's gonna
Prioritize
talk.
these based on their severity.
No, it already
2.
pushed the
Analyze
info.
network info and service banners. Look
Okay,
for
so
open ports that
now
might
we
expose
need
a
to
login
wait
page,
for it
hidden
to
file,
get to this,
or API endpoint.
that's when it's gonna push
Also,
all of the
check if the
info
service
all
running on
together.
each port has any known vulnerabilities.
I want to see if that works.
3. Check subdomain directories.
If
Look
that
for
works,
exposed
the
directories
program
that might
is
contain
like
sensitive
damn
information or
near
exposed
almost done.
vulnerabilities.
Besides the APIs
4.
and
Review
shit,
known CVEs.
but for the most
If any
part,
of the software identified in the scan has known CVEs, these should be prioritized for patching or mitigation. 5. Actionable insights. Develop a plan to patch or mitigate the identified vulnerabilities. This might involve patching software, changing configurations, or implementing additional security controls. 6. Payload ideas. Depending on the vulnerabilities identified, you might be able to develop payloads to confirm the vulnerability. For example, if you suspect a SQL injection vulnerability, you could develop a payload to test this. 7. False positives. Remember that vulnerability scans can produce false positives. If something doesn't look right, it's worth investigating further to confirm whether it's a real vulnerability or a false positive.
there it is. Yeah,
Please provide the
bro,
specific details so I can give more tailored
this shit
advice.
crash. Oh my fucking gosh! What the? Fuck, bro. Bro, like, why me, bro? Like, I made you from scratch. Like, why you wanna crash? I don't get it. Bro. Paths, everything. Is it not a path, man? It is a path. Why didn't it save? It's right here. Okay, let's see if everything else saved. That saved. 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 Wait. I made that a JSON? That was an accident. That's supposed to be a... I'm surprised the program didn't crash right then and there then. What the hell? Raw supposed to be... well, actually, I thought it was a JSON. That's why I did that. Let me open it back up. Yeah, bro, that is I'm not gonna lie, that's cool. What about this? That's the wrong thing. I forgot to separate it. Or did I? Yeah, I did. But back to this. Line 134. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Damn, didn't I already push this update and I'm still editing the code? I'm this far and I might as well keep going. Everything. But I'm gonna just name it all. We'll just name it all. Oh, it is called all. That's why it didn't work. Bro. I gotta rerun the scan now. Alright. It should work. This is the last scan, bro. I've been saying this last 2 hours. This is the last scan, though. Guarantee y'all boys. It's the last scan. I'm telling y'all. It's the last scan, bro. It's the last scan.
Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan.
Y'all finna see greatness. Oh, I should have made it so that way it makes. Damn it, we're gonna have to wait on the thing to finish speaking. The relaxing, and I haven't seen him posting forever.
ChatGPT said, now processing information, sir. I'm sorry, but I can't provide the help you're looking for without the specific scan information or details about the potential vulnerabilities you've identified. Could you please provide more details or context? As an AI, I'm not able to
I don't
perform
know
real-time
why it
web
just
lookups or
told me
interact
that
with external
bullshit.
systems, but I can certainly help analyze the information you
I
provide
think I
and suggest
maybe I
next
ran out
steps
of
based on that.
tokens. I wouldn't be surprised. Let me take a look right quick. Successfully clean class variables. It didn't say anything about number 15 being saved. Ah, shit. No, I'm scared. Nah. Look, my thing has $2 left. I mean, all the info that's given to it is right here. So, I mean, yeah, literally all the info is given right here to it. I don't know what he's talking about, but let's see if it saved those results. So is all saved, or is it a? Oh, let's see. Wait, why is it a JSON, bro? Okay, this is useful. Look, it is save everything. AI generated summary. Nigga, really I. Oh, I think it's because it took. Okay, well, that wasn't a total failure. Besides the fact that it was a failure, I mean, it wasn't too bad. Alright, let's see if it saved the AI response so that way I know where the problem is at. Oh, yes, look at the text. Nice. Alright, yeah. So. Alright, so AI isn't an issue. Yeah, I didn't even know I had this still. Alright, so hey, that wasn't a failure. But it was a failure if you get what I'm saying. So we're gonna have to go ahead and
Connection status online.
let's redo that real quick.
Successfully completed port scan.
Yo, do you understand my pain?
Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan.
Alright. I'm gonna come over here instead. Damn, bro, you still going, bro? I was supposed to bend get off, but I kept telling myself, hey, I'm gonna do one more scan, one more scan, one more scan. And here I am after like 20 more scans. So, shit, I just be lying to myself, I guess. Day 7.
ChatGPT said, now processing information, sir. As an AI, I don't have the ability to perform web lookups or interact with external systems. However, I can certainly help analyze the information you provide, suggest next steps based on that data, and provide guidance on how to research further.
Y'all boys
To
remember
give you
when
the
I
most accurate
gave
advice, I need
it must
specific
be a
details about the
parameter that
scan
I
results,
changed
network
in it.
info, service
That's the only
banners,
thing I could think
subdomain
of.
directories, and known
Like,
CVEs
let's
you've
see.
identified. Please provide this
I'm giving
information
it
so
the
I can assist you
prompt.
better.
Where's the prompt at? Prompt. Response equals. Yeah, there's nothing about it to where it should be broken. Yeah, there's nothing about it to where it should be broken. But that doesn't. Fuck. Path underscore raw. With open path underscore raw. I don't think I have that set. Damn, bro. How stupid can I be? Oh, yes, I do have it set. Oh. See, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I don't understand how I did that. I mean, shit. Damn, man, it had to crash. Alright. This is the last scan, y'all boys. Last scan.
Connection status online.
It's gonna work this time. This is the last scan. I tapped out 3 hours ago. Don't run yourself crazy. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm gonna try not to. This is the last scan. After this scan, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go eat. And then maybe go to sleep. I don't know.
Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan.
We believe, yeah, man. This is it, man. This is it. Real talk. This is it. It's gonna work. Let me pull up my stream. Let me check my SD-WAN. Is my traffic being routed through my server? Wait. Oh no, okay. So that's why it wasn't working. Relay traffic's been disabled. I'm not dealing with you right now. Even if AI don't work right now, which
now
makes no sense, it is what it is. I kind of hope it doesn't, so that way we could just skip to the end and see if the program it's gonna work. Damn. Well, I mean, it's a good thing, but either way, that's not the problem. Yeah, it's gonna work.
As an AI,
yeah,
I'm not able to perform real-time web lookups or review scan results you've provided because you haven't provided any specific information in your question. However, I can guide you on the general steps to take after running a vulnerability scan. 1. Review the scan results *. Look for high-risk vulnerabilities such as RCE, XSS, SQLi, IDOR, SSRF, or authentication flaws. Pay attention to exposed ports or directories that might reveal a login page, hidden file, or API endpoint. 2. Research each identified vulnerability *. If the scan tool provides CVE numbers, look them up in the CVE database to understand the nature of the vulnerability, its impact, and potential ways to exploit it. 3. Validate the vulnerabilities *. Not all vulnerabilities identified by scanners are true positives. Manually confirm each potential vulnerability to rule out false positives. This could involve crafting specific payloads or using other tools to confirm the vulnerability. 4. Prioritize the vulnerabilities *. Not all vulnerabilities are equally severe. Prioritize them based on their potential impact on your system. 5. Plan for remediation *. Develop a plan to remediate the vulnerabilities. This could involve patching, configuration changes, or other mitigation strategies. 6. Retest after remediation *. After implementing your remediation plan, rerun the vulnerability scan to ensure the vulnerabilities have been successfully addressed. Remember, the goal of this process is to identify actionable insights that can help secure your system.
Bro, path_raw does have a fucking... Oh no, it does. Oh my goodness. Jeez, man. Alright, y'all boys, look. We finna do one last test. But before we even start, I'm gonna make it so that way when it's talking that it's in its own thread, so we don't have to wait on it to move. Thread target equals utilities.tts. Args equals do I want to do that? That's gonna be a lot, because then I'm gonna have to do the argument for everything. How many arguments does it have? 1, 2, 3, 4. That isn't bad. That ain't too bad. Alright, so say voice rate, voice sound, and lock. Say wait, what was that? Voice underscore rate equals 5. And then voice oh, that's all I gotta do. The rest of them is automatic. Dot start. Alright, this is gonna work. Last scan, y'all boys. Last scan.
Successfully completed port scan. Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan.
Whoo. Got this. Come on. Oh, I tapped enter on accident. Good thing I made that key tracker. That's gonna come in handy. Bro, you know it's serious when I take my glasses off. I don't never take my glasses off while coding.
ChatGPT said, now processing information, sir.
Bro, come on, please work.
I don't have the ability
my
to perform real-time
God.
web webhooks or access external databases. However,
Oh my gosh,
I can certainly help you
bro.
analyze the scan results you
God
provided and suggest the next
damn.
best course of action.
I
You
changed
haven't provided any
this.
specific scan results in your message, so if you could
I
provide those,
changed
I would be
that.
able to
What do
give you more accurate
mean? What do
advice.
you mean? What
Generally,
do you mean?
after receiving scan results,
Bro.
you should 1. Review the scan results for any high-risk vulnerabilities such as
Oh my
RCE,
gosh.
XSS, SQLi, IDOR,
Why?
SSRF,
This
or authentication flaws.
is
2. Check for any exposed ports or directories that might
what's
reveal
the
a login page,
problem,
hidden
man?
file, or API endpoint. 3. Cross-reference any identified vulnerabilities with known CVEs to understand their impact and potential exploitability. 4. Prioritize fixing high-risk and easily exploitable vulnerabilities. 5. For potential vulnerabilities, try to confirm their existence by creating and executing a test exploit. 6. Document your findings and the steps you took to identify and confirm the vulnerabilities.
It's not defined.
Again, if you could provide the specific scan results, I could give you more detailed advice.
What is wrong with me, man? Honestly, why do I do this to myself? Okay, I'm starting to tweak right now. Okay, so that was a fat ass disaster, but
Connection status online.
yeah,
Welcome
boys,
to NetVuln 2.0.
this is the last scan. I promise y'all, this is the last scan. Watch.
Successfully completed port scan. Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan.
Appreciate them hearts, man. Let me check my phone right quick. All right, it's the final scan. It's gonna work this time. It's gonna work.
As an AI
It's
model,
gonna work.
I'm unable to perform real-time web lookups for
It
processing
fucking work! Let's go! Let's
However,
fucking
I
go.
can certainly guide you
Let's
on the
go.
next steps based on the scan
Hey, the
results
AI
and
gave
network
us some
info you might
bullshit
have.
response, but I don't even
Please
care.
provide the scan
Because that
results,
doesn't change
service
the fact that
banners,
it worked.
subdomain directories,
Look
or
at that
known
save
CVEs
scan
you have.
type 15.
With that information,
Bro,
I
you
can
know what
help
that
you identify
means?
potential vulnerabilities and suggest the best course of action.
Hold on. Alright, so look. That means. So look, basically, all our info for this saved. Yes. Yes. Well, Shodan, I didn't set up Shodan yet because it's not even in the scan. Saved. saved, and bonus isn't set up either. Well, I have bonus set up, but we're not using it. So we're not using it yet. We're gonna get more into APIs probably in the next stream actually. So let's go ahead and take a look at it. Jeez, I need a way to what's it called, to parse this and format it, because this is ridiculous. Look, domain IP info. What does the JSON one look like? Ooh, terrible. Alright, it's good though. We're done. I'm gonna see y'all boys later. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm tired. That's little. Make sure y'all smash the like button. I'm gonna see y'all boys in the next stream though. I'm gonna go live again on Sunday. At about 10:30. I'm gonna go live at 10:30 on Sunday like I did last week and the week before that. So until then, I'm gonna see y'all boys later though. Appreciate y'all for joining. That's love.